I'm already in a jar. Boy, that didn't take long. Get in the jar. Oh, well, okay then. That's just today's energy, I see. Well, thank you for the jar, I guess, laugh. Welcome in. And hello to Tara and Sam. And I think there was even a self-care redeem in there from Zets and Alpha. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to try and make Factorio Wednesdays kind of a regular thing for a while. It's from the junkyard. I can't confirm it's clean in there. Well, since I'm stuck in here, I'll clean it out if I can. Do I have any Windex? No, I don't have any Windex. Get in the goddamn jar, Shinji. Well, success. Great success. That seems to be on flavor recently, too. We're making explosives today. Look at this. Explosives. So what have I been up to this week? Well, let's see. I got sick of shipping in artillery shells individually. They took, like, one slot was one shell, and it was like... that was just unsustainable. So instead, I'm just shipping in the calcite and the tungsten plates, and I'm now just making the artillery shells locally, because it's more efficient to ship them that way. Why is there an alert? Oh. Okay. Blech. I guess now I'm gonna sit and talk with my tongue out for a bit, cause that there we go. Lav wanted to see my tongue. I have a tongue. Yes. Here. I do like fish. I like fish. I prefer to eat fish, not bunnies. Feed you as comfort for your jar time. I'll put her back. I mean, there's a cooldown on that one. Where was I? Lav will. I've seen them. They're wild. Oh, yes. Lav is our junkyard dog. Welcome in. We appreciate our Lav. Oh, shit. There's a cooldown. Yes! It's probably chat's favorite redeem. For a while there, I made it prohibitively expensive back when it was harder to animate. It's easier to animate now, so it's like I brought the price down, but it gets a cooldown. Oh right, stuff I've done this week. Yes, I made a whole artillery shells manufacturing line. So that's happening. Also been doing some upcycling of some other parts. That's fun. Let's see. Paving the desert in a few places. Haven't really been doing too much else on Novice. I expanded the bug containment zone a bit. Hey, what's going on here? with those guys to keep shipping. What are you missing? Okay, well, at least you're working. You're just not working as quick as I'd hope. Right? 400? 200. I built a couple of more platforms. We now have the Lana Wachowski. And we have the Lily Wachowski. It was some conversations with my friends that made me go, oh, yes, I should name a couple of platforms Lana and Lily Wachowski. So I did. Looking at the map reminds me of the metropolitan area. Well, yeah, it's a big factory, and most of the what looks like street are actually railroads. And most of the planets look like that. Well, Gleba's a big square now. And I did put down my first rail station. It's not doing much yet, because I just took a whole bunch of territory on Gleba. I did drop artillery making the ammunition locally. That's fun. It made the bugs stop attacking. They were attacking me constantly until I started returning the favor with artillery. Then they're like, oh, okay, we're gonna back down now. Artillery really is king of the battlefield. Getting railed on Gleba. I mean, if that's what you're into. We could go find yourself a giant pentapod. It can stomp all over you. You'd probably be into that, Lab. Probably good on eggies for a while. I've also been paving Gleba, just for the fun of it. As one of my friends said, it's a flex. It's just a flex. Paving over Gleba. You still need some power thingies in blue quality. There we go. Cool. Fulgora, I don't think I've done hardly anything on Fulgora this week. I think I switched this scrap sorting facility over to train feed because it ran out of stuff to mine locally, but otherwise it's just been doing its thing, carrying on as normal. Giant backup of green quality electro plants. How's your backed up? Why are you backed up? You are extremely backed up because you don't have an output. What the heck? Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Why do you not have an output? Come on. Rotate. Well, never let it be said I'm perfect. She put rails in my factorial till I cleaned Get the factory and output. They need a partnership. Oh boy, do they. Oh boy, do they. Oh. It's very lonely. It's lonely on Fulgora. Cream Choom. Sounds like the noise the little robots make. Cream Choom. Okay, we're upcycling electromagnetic plants again. Because for some reason, this one didn't have an output, and it was stalling everything. We haven't started moving yet. That's the question. No, none of them ended up in the buffers, so that's a good sign. But yeah, like I said, I haven't been doing shit on Fulgora. Honestly, I haven't been doing anything on Aquilo either, and Aquilo's where I need to be doing stuff. Because last week, we took the Lord Tavish out to the far edges of the solar system, past the win the game boundary, and filled it up with these huge ass asteroid chunks, which I still need to do something with. I needed to get biter eggs making improved. Did that this week. Like, over here in the biter containment zone. Yeah. There's a lot of biter eggs. In fact, they're just sitting there, so much so that they're running out of timer, turning into a biter, and getting zapped by a bazillion lasers. And machine gun turrets. Hi, Mitha! Lurky Lurk! Have a lovely stream! You too, Luna! And Luna redeemed first. Congrats on first! Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. Good to see you, Luna! I hope everything's going well. Actually, Luna... Yeah, Lav beat you to the, jar. At some point, I want to have a conversation about maybe starting a collab. No. Okay. I have feet. Yes. Hello. I have feet. You get to show my feet. I'm just down here now. Yeah, at some point I wanted to... I do this instead of jar. That will queue up, because that's... I was thinking of, like, doing something... I'll talk to you in DMs. That's what happens when eggs spoil. There's probably a more efficient way to do this. Other than just flat-out murder, but... Ooh, thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. Oh, hey, a thing! I lurked meow. Sounds good. Pet the kitty. Anyway, I was building something. I got very distracted. We were gonna make a lot of grenades. So many grenades. Okay. Whoop! And now we're petting my feet. Yep. That actually feels kind of nice. It's like getting a foot massage. Okay. I like foot massages. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And bloop. Oh, oh. It's its own thing. I thought it was an additional thing when you're upside down. No, it's its own thing. I'm a little sniffly today. Allergies. So, right. Some long handle boys. Loop, 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 loop. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's 10. Now, how many of these do I need? 60. Okay, so I need to just replicate this 6 times and then start hooking it up. Boom, boom, boom. Ran out of some of my inserters. Okay. How's the audio mix? I think this is the first time I've actually streamed Factorio now since we got the 2K fully working. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Thank you, Sam. Glad to hear. Get some more inserters, please. Fine. Get your joyride on this train. How's our research doing? We are missing green dubers. Okay, okay. What do we got? We've got... I'll work on those for a little while. I'm really looking forward to the patch when I'll be able to just, hey, when you have these packs available, do this research. Else do this research. That's a feature, a quality of life feature that I'm actually really looking forward to. Boundaries, boundaries, boundaries. Blorp. And blorp. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I finally got inserters. Oh, very good. It's all empty. What the... Green quality blue inserters? Why do I have a bin full of those? Hey, what's going on over here in upcycling land? Why do I have a giant bin full of light blue inserters? I'm not seeing anything out of place. This is, unfortunately, it's like, I'm doing so much of this just troubleshooting. Yeah, you use those. Here. Have a requester chest. And we're gonna request chest, my favorite. Request inserter, green. Request from buffer. Quick, what's 50 times 120? 6,000. It's a better place to store those. I don't know why there's a bin full of copper ore here. Go away. Be closed now. Ooh, I'll take some of those. I want to take some of those. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Every once in a while, I come back to my logistic storage bins and just to see what random stuff has popped in there, and it's like, ooh, shiny. It's like, I don't know why this is here in the logistic storage bins, but, like, I'm not arguing. I'll take it. Alright, we were building lots and lots of grenades, which take a huge amount of coal. So I want to put the coal closer in, because that's the higher speed inserters. Now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. So let's split this up a bit. Drop splitter. Bloop. Yorp. Yorp. Now I just need to do that 5 more times. I'm missing DRG a bit. I want to get back into doing DRG, but I'm kind of on hold because it's more fun to play it with friends, and I want to arrange some time to do that, but Offkai is kind of in the way on my schedule, so it's like, maybe after Offkai. If anybody's going to be at Offkai, I'm going to be there. Hello, Mitha and chat. Remember, you have memory. No. You've mistaken me for somebody else. I have Ushiny syndrome, also known as ADHD. I have less room here because, of course, I need to bring in some iron plates. That's gonna be up here. Checking my math list. The math list says a huge number. I'm gonna run a rail that way, so I need to run factory here, so I'm gonna clear a little bit of space. There's already a big pipe here that is doing nothing but flowing with molten iron, and that's where we're gonna build some iron plate making. Just bloop. Why is there a gap? Okay, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is why I picked up all of these earlier, so I know I bloop. Bloop. Lots of bloop. You know what? I don't have patience. This computer is making me lose it. Can't help you too much there, I'm afraid. Though I will give you the same piece of advice that I recently gave to Azura Stella, which is, if you have an Intel Core i9 13th or 14th generation CPU, make sure you install the microcode update. I really should do that, actually. Yeah! It might make your system more stable, sweetheart. Like, oh my god, I can't believe the number of people who are like, didn't know that there's a very important microcode update for those CPUs. Unrelated to my computer issues, though. You say that now. You'd be surprised. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, right. ADHD. It's changing configured circuits. There we go. Need to clear out a little room here, because things are about to get very belty very quickly. So we need to start gathering up all of these iron plates and taking them down to the stuff we are making. Gross 15, total 30. Wait for the autosave. Da, 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 da. There we go. That's a grouping of 4. Perfectly belt balanced, as all things should be. I don't know. I feel weird about making that reference. I know it's a popular internet meme right now, but, like, also Thanos was a genocidal maniac. So maybe no? I don't know. Like I say, that one feels weird. Oh, and here I'm gonna run. Oh, wow! I was about to say I was gonna run into the train line, but nope. Apparently, I just missed it by a pixel, by a hair. Tee-hee! Now, what do you think, chat? I opened that one up to the floor. Is making Thanos references cool or uncool? Both cool and uncool. Perfectly balanced, as thank you, Lav, for perfectly not acknowledging the point at all. Wait, points? I mean, I have a knife. Is that the point? Yeah, I went to the restroom. The point was... Yeah, Thanos was kind of a genocidal monster. So he was making Thanos references about, you know, perfectly balanced. Is that based joke or bad joke? Because of, you know, like, the entire point of Thanos as a villain was, you know, he was a genocidal maniac. The meme, like, everybody uses the meme. I'm just wondering, it's like, is that uncool? Because I absolutely do not think that, like, cancel culture is not a thing. It's just people saying, this isn't cool. It's just not cool. Punching down is not cool. That's all cancel culture is. People saying, dude, not cool. I mean, he was awful, arguably the least bigoted genocidal maniac to ever exist, but he was also dumb. This is true. He was a dumbass. He wasn't exactly what I would call a super bright villain. Instead of hating people, double the resources. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. His solution involved, like, being a genocidal maniac, when instead just... You have infinite power, just... eliminate the resource bottleneck. Thanos was not smart. It's like those people who, doesn't matter what the problem, they immediately jump to, like, oh, murder is always the solution. Murder is always the answer. No, there are other options. Oh yeah, in canon, he was just thirsty to impress Lady Death. That was the whole reason he did that. And MCU kind of ignored that. And went with sort of the dispassionate genocidal monster angle, which... It's like, that's a take. That's definitely a take. That's a take on Thanos. So I'm building a black science dubers, military science dubers factory right now. I've already got... So there's the initial one I had back in the original starting factory, which is this line here, which is the only original line that still exists. And it's way past being overtapped. I built another factory over on Vulcanus to do this. Not that one. This one, right here. You can tell by the little black science beaker here. Like, yeah, that's what this is. And honestly, the only issue with this one is shipping stuff. Oh! Exactly. There's Zetsun, the power sound. Although, wrong video game. But yes. I've got literally 4 freighters sitting here doing nothing but moving stuff from Vulcanus to Navas, and, like, I still can't meet demand. So we're over here. Not there. There. Yeah. If you look... We're trying to do all of this.
My spoon is too big.
Artillery shell damage, artillery shell, artillery upgrades in general And we have everything but the little black science dubers in order to do them. And even with the sheer amount that I'm supposed to be shipping in from Volcanus, I'm still... Yep, here comes another shipment. That's where it joins the existing belt and goes into the science labs. And science production will tick up for a bit. But yeah, I'm building another local factory. This one is supposed to do 10,000 of the black science dubers per minute. You missed a spot, robots. Sheesh. $60 of these. 6 lanes, so... Let's put a load balancer on this end. 6 outputs. Turn a corner. It's eventually going to be 4 belts of incoming iron. So let's put these first 2 in. And we've started production. Very good. Now I just need to do that 5 more times. Do you even know the meme that my spoon is too big even comes from Theseus? Sometimes I feel like... Sometimes I feel like I'm dating myself. Probably am. Like, har, this is my sense of humor. No clue. For the past 4 years, my memes have been entirely Deltarune Undertale on a hyperfixation base. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a very standard for anybody that's autistic, to be perfectly honest. And one.
I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size.
Recent.
I like
All
the belly
of you should
folds,
know
I like the
this one.
6-packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style girls, make them round girls.
I know that one, though. See? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. missing one little belt piece. Interesting. Come on. Did I leave myself enough room, chat? Wow. Just barely. Autosave. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Load balance our inputs. I'm looking forward to Thursday and Friday a lot this week. Thursday, of course, is Paragons. Fridays, Envoy of the Council. I'm looking forward to that so much right now. Okay, that is at least the start of making the grenades that we need. We've got the wall segments already done. Now, we're going to need to bring in 2 more belts of iron plates, but I'm sort of putting that on the back burner. There's one more ingredient we need for Black Science Tubers, and that's AP ammo, which is going to take steel and a lot of iron plates. In fact, let me check something real quick. The iron plates go to the grenades and to the ammo making, but we only need 2 belts to each, so we've already got 2 belts going into ammo, so that's good. We actually don't need to run 2 more. The other 2 belts of iron need to go to making the AP ammo. Okay, cool. So, oh wow, I have a shitload of fucking coal in my inventory. I don't like this. Get out of my inventory. What's up with this belt? What did I do here? Was I drunk when I did this? No, I was probably tired. It was probably like 1 a.m. or something. What in the schnoggering piss? Okay, hang on. Hang on. This is a mess. It must have been like 1 a.m. Inventory is full. Oh my god! My inventory is once again full of coal. Stop it! Get some help. And it's full. Okay. What we have here is 5 inputs. There. Now we have 6 places for them to go. So let's just do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not exactly perfectly balanced, but balanced enough. We're not a galactic genocidal monster. We don't need to balance everything perfectly. That's just going to be a theme today. Checks to see if anybody's talking in chat. All right. Done that. Done that. And done that. The autosave runs. Where are my assemblers at? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Twitch is like buzzing in my ear. Okay. Ad break. Perfect. And back from the ads. Problem is I wanted 2 belts, so I need room for second belt. Blorp, blorp, blorp. Blorp, blorp, blorp. Blorp. Rock. And a belt. And a belt. So what I'm thinking is each iron belt goes into half of those. Because that's balanced, right? And honestly, I think Thanos was a lot more relatable when he's doing it for Lady Death. Like, maybe it's just the goth in me. That motivation was more relatable. Honestly, I don't know why they got away from that as his motivation. Maybe Joss Whedon or somebody wanted to make a statement. I don't know. That's how that goes, right? I've got enough room on this side of the belt bus for another row of these. Yeah, not really. Let's put it on the north side of the belt bus. Like about there-ish. Except we don't need the railroad. Yes, build! Build! Precious. Okay. Now. Here's Novice. Damn, that a fine Novice. Round! My humor is ancient memes. Once again, do not need the railroad bits. That didn't quite fit, did it? Alright. Gotta redo that. Finish that. Finish that. Okay, cool. Let's hook this beach up. Come on, beach. Going to beach, beach, beach. How am I gonna do this, chat? Slowly and carefully, apparently. There's something just really pleasing to my autism of having, like, 30 foundries all coming to life and working all at the same time in perfect sync. that it's not 30, is it? There are 4 in the lower right that aren't doing anything. Oh, that's because their outputs are all full. Never mind. Whoops. Dating my bias. Probably a good call. See you on the flip side. Just something appropriate, I think, about doing this right next to the belt bus for this area. This pleases my autism. Okay, we only need the 2 belts, so there's one, and then there's the other. Hey, everybody hooked up? Good to go? Alright, let's get the schnoggering fuck out of here. The bots are really having a party over there. What you doing, bots? Here. Have a legendary bot depot. It just means it'll charge faster. No, makes sense, since they all seem to be there at that one bot depot having a party. Figure, hey, charge faster. Makes it a good party, right? That's how that works, right? I need to get over to the left-hand side. How am I going to do that? No, actually, I want to be on the right-hand side. Come to think of it. So let's just make a right-hand turn. What is this? Satisfactory? I'll keep it 100 with you, chat. The only reason why I haven't been doing more satisfactory lately is just sort of my brain has been on Factorio. Which is good, because, you know, we passed the... Congrats, you beat the game point last week. But no, I'm still going. Honestly, I think that kind of speaks to sort of the replayability, or the just general playability of Factorio. Once, you know, sure, you beat the main game, but there's still a ton to do. Ah, my BIOS might be corrupted on my server PC. Well, that's not good. You should be able to, if the BIOS is worth its salt, just, you should be able to either reset it to factory stock or overwrite it again, in theory. I guess it depends on how good their BIOS flashing management is. Like, most modern BIOSes have ways to deal with a potentially corrupted BIOS. I just need to flash a new BIOS, I believe. Yeah, that sounds about right. As opposed to the old days, like back in the 90s, where a corrupted flash BIOS just meant, well, congratulations, your motherboard is dead now. That happened way too much. And eventually the motherboard makers wised up. Like, hey, yeah, there's a return to stock button. Which is good. Somebody got wise. I didn't actually want to disconstruct the railway. Put that back. Okay. I'm sorry, trees. You're in the way. I will replant some more trees after I'm done here. This is actually good forest land for building trees. For planting trees. We will do some tree making when we are done here. Once we have 10,000 science dubers a minute, we'll be making pollution a bunch, so some trees to eat that pollution would be good. Thank God for old Ubuntu versions. Wait, never mind, it worked. Excellent. Hooray for Ubuntu. One of the reasons why we like Ubuntu is it's very hard to kill. Pretty fucking solid. Oh. I'm forgetting an ingredient, aren't I? No, no, no. I'm forgetting the output. That's what's going on. There we go. Yeah, the newest version wasn't wanting to work properly, so I had to do an old version. Yep. There you go. If the newest don't work, go back to the best known old good version. That's the reason why they keep those things in the repo. Okay, now 22 assemblers making the AP ammo. AP ammo is 3 ingredients. Which one's the most numerous? It's a toss-up between the copper plates and the firearm magazines, so no really specific numerical advantage there. My thinking is put the copper plates and the firearm magazines closest, and put steel plates on the outer belt. We're still going to need 3 inner belts no matter what way we slice it. So, let's move it up here a bit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And nearby there's a mill that's doing nothing but making the refined concrete, so it's like it's having an easy time getting the refined concrete to pave areas nearby. So 3 belts. Hocha, hocha, hocha. That's the iron belt. Now, this one's going to be split 2 ways. We're going to go... Hooch. Well, we're going to leave a little underduber there. Insert the steel in there. Now, left, right, end of belt marker there. Cool. firearm magazines. We need some copper plates. Whatcha, whatcha, whatcha? How many belts? How many belts? One belt is fine. No, not that belt. This belt. Just capping off of this belt that, as you can see, is sitting there idle. Because we are not using the red sign stubers nearly enough. So here we go. Let's put these copper plates to use, shall we? Hit. I just want to follow the main belt bus here, guys. Oh, hi, Ivy Drawn. Where the fuck are you? Good to see you. We're playing Factorio. It's Factorio Wednesday. I'm hoping to have this be a regular day for this game. No, that was bad plan. Oops. Let's just keep it down the right-hand side of the main line, shall we? Just follow these belts. Until they turn. We're not going to go in there. Yeah. Yeah. I came out to my friend as trans. She immediately put my hair and my face in a scrunchie. And the next moment, we went under a rainbow arc that was left there from Pride. Oh, yeah. I ship it? Hell yeah. Grats. I'm glad it went well. Well, I hope it went well. I hope that you're implying that it went well. Don't need that, don't need that. Oh, I needed it one closer. Nut bunnies. Okay. There. Now I need a steel belt. Tracking my recipe. Yeah, just one belt. One belt's fine. And there should be a steel belt up here somewhere. Not there. Yeah, over here. There it is. Big old fucking steel belt. Steel belt. I want to load balance this though, chat.
Trans rights.
Right. Yes. Unhook all that. And it's like, I had the right idea when I built this to load balance them, but now that I'm adding an additional output, I need to re-load balance them. Hang on. Let's do that again, but facing the other way. That makes more sense to my brain. Okay. One's going there. Second one is going in there. Now we're going to take the third and go the other way. Pardon me, train. Coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me. Belt! Whoop! Too far. And we hook this one in right there. Hey, where the steel at? Oh, it's coming. It's just slow. It's moving at the speed of belt. These days I am walking a lot faster than the speed of belt. Here. Take some of this out of my inventory. Please. It's almost here. Come on. Oh, it might help if I put inserters in. Hee Alright, end of belt. Bloop. Start new belt. Bloop, 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 bloop. Checking my math numbers. Okay, I need 22 of these. I've just built 10. Okay. So, 10, 20. Yeah, fuck it. Blorp, 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 blorp. 6 times 4, 24. That'll work. Trans joy is amazing. I 100% agree with that. 1000%. Trans joy is amazing. Trans joy is joy that cis people will never experience. find other minority groups get, like, a form of trans joy that is reflective of their particular minority status. Like, disability joy. People of color joy. I wonder if that's a thing. I hope it's a thing. I don't know. Tara, Sam, y'all still out there? Seeing representation, being respected, yeah. Oh, just dealing with bullshit. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry you're dealing with it. And yeah, you've been dealing with a lot of bullshit lately. I just don't like seeing the little, like, former nest remains. That's why I tend to pave over them. The nest remains are gross. Inserters not copy over. Oh, hi, Abigail! How is Abigail Tabbytail? Welcome in. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. I hate that there are so many boxes. We're all human. Put us in the human box. I mean... humans like to sit there and, like, put people in boxes because that's how humans understand things, is by categorization. Nothing's real till you've named it, given it limits. Oh! Also, names carry such important significance, I can never downplay how important a name is. Yes, names are very important. And there are some humans that like to sit there and unname people as a form of attack, which makes names even more important. But Twitch wants to do an ad break, so we're gonna do a quick BRB. Everybody do a self-care. Get something to eat, get something to drink. Get up, take a stretch. Use the bathroom. Take your meds. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Back from the ads. Thank you for sticking with us through the ads. It helps support the channel. Right. Now for the fun part. We need to put it all together. And to make 10,000 black science tubers per minute, we're going to need 74 purple assemblers with Mark IV speed tubers. 74. I don't think I've even got that much in my bag right now. I don't know where this accent came from, but it's here now. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna make black science duber. I could have done these with production. How many would I need if I just used production chips instead? Let me check my math. 500! Math's the same on the amount of parts, though. But the nice thing is, it's not a black and white situation. It doesn't have to be both options. Let's see. What if we went down to 3 production chips and throw a speed chip in there? 150. You know, I'm kind of down with that. I kind of like that number. So we take this and we go bloop, bloop, bloop. Now, to feed these guys... Oh, lots of walls. The walls are the bit that goes the fastest, because there's twice as much as those as the rest. So, we need to put the walls closest to the machines, because those are the higher speed inserters. And we're going to put a mixed belt of AP rounds and grenades up the middle. Okay. Okay, so, here we go. I don't know where that accent came from. Luckily, I've got the grenades right here. So, let's start by a belt up the middle. Now we're gonna go. Bloop. No, no, not like that. Like that. Off you go. Into the wild blue yonder. And I am not immune to propaganda. Blap. Okay, now. Oh, there's the walls belt. Way down there. Alright. Yeah, don't want it going over there. Blorp. Blorp. We want it way up here, actually. So, let's go. Blorp. Blorp. Run it up the middle. Between the two AP lines. And while I'm thinking about it, get out of my bag! Pretty please! Thank you! And this belt goes on the outside, closest to the assemblers. Put a splitter in, so they go boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Underduber, ba-doop. Cool. Now I'm just gonna grab the interior with all the inserters and go boop. It's actually a little more than I needed, so nope. 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 Bloop, bloop, bloop. And a belt. Look at y'all. What do I want to do with y'all, huh? Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay. That's everything out of my bag, I think. Eh. Yeah. What was the most feline-killed noise I think I've ever made? Oop! No. Stop. Thank you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wait for the autosave. Work. Alright. Now we need the electrons. The electrons must flow. And And we have black science dubers. So, that's 10. I need to do this 14 more times. This is the choice I made for myself. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we've hit the main belt bus, which is cool. 5 is a nice round number. I like that. 5 times 10, that's 50. So that's basically a full third of the production line. So let's go up here. Oh, even better idea. Let's just copy the full 50 and go. Slurp. And that's exactly 150. Okay, we're gonna need some more parts than what I have in my inventory. So let's get the bots in here. To help me out. Like, hey bots, bring me more parts. To finish building all of this. Meanwhile, while the bots are doing that, we need to start taking all of these parts and feeding them to the rest. I didn't quite line them up perfectly, but that's okay. Fix this, I can fix this. I'm like Lav Liminal over here. I can fix her, I can fix her. Now I just need to go left-wise. Well, the walls are easy. Just one belt. In fact, let's be hyper brain smart about this and go load balance. Load balancing multiple inputs. So a load balancer doesn't make sense. 5 outputs. 2, 4, 6. I don't actually need 6, but whatever. I've made a mistake, chat. That's not gonna work. I didn't leave myself enough room. Okay, start again. Let's turn like 90 degrees. a little better. Did I leave myself enough room to get the belt in? Yeah, barely. Wow. That was a little closer than I'd like, but it worked. These Factorio streams are very chill. There's not a whole lot of, like, action, not a whole lot of, you know, shooty shooty bang bang. It's just me in factories and building. It's kind of like watching... I'm not going to say Minecraft, because fuck Minecraft and fuck Microsoft. But, like, any sort of, like, construction factory builder kind of game, I guess. Bloop. Bloop. Oh. I have a tool for this. No. Deconstruction planner. Just lamp. Only lamp. Lamp. Trying to leave enough room to get the output out from all of these. My brain has lost the word for a small subsections of a factory. Cells? Sections? Sectors? Sectors. I don't remember. Ah! No. That way. Cool. Can't I just go... Versplort. Versplorp. Yeah. And versplorp. Versplorp. Yeah. 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 Like that. Where's my deconstruction? What I just made. Whoop! No lamp. No lamp. You will live in the dark and like it. And we come down here. Lamp, lamp, lamp. 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 Done. That marks the end of belt. And while I'm thinking about it, logistic filter, wall, splorp. Place to drop off my excess. Put it back into the system. You know, waste not, want not. Okay, now for the slightly more complicated part, but also the last part of this, well, actually, no, it's not the last. But it is a bit more complex. The wheels in my brain are turning, chat. I've left myself a very narrow gap. But you can practically smell the smoke coming out of my ears. Okay. That gives me one more square's worth of space to work with. And then it's actually, since it's 5 lanes, we don't need the 6. So let's just do that. And then this one will immediately... Oh, that was bad. No. No, 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 no. That way. Perfect. Ooh. I like that one. Welcome in, Knackered Ocelot. Sup, Factoroids? We are building a... That noise was amazing. I was just like... Maybe not quite as ace as I thought I was today. Oh... But yes, I have sort of built myself into a corner here. How am I gonna build myself out of a corner here? Giving myself 2 lanes. I need 3. Well, obviously, we will have to split it up. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. 2 more lanes. I just need to get them past here. You know what I could do? Slurp. No, no, no. Even better, even better, even better. Slurp. Slurp. Wait for the autosave. Hey! Ocelot! Hello, Tara. I'd like to order the bulk manufacturing of space estrogen. You know what? I'm so good with that idea. I love that idea. Oh, ooh. I like a feet massage. So, is the knackered ocelot feeling knackered today? There we go. I got myself out of the corner I'd built myself into. G3 for all. What's up? What's up? Hire this bunny. Oh, that's a given. Space. Strigen. Chronically knackered. God, is that a mood? Yeah, I'm building a 10,000 per minute military science dubers factory here. Because our current research keeps running out of them. And we're almost done. Look at that, 150 manufacturers. To be fair, her group has recruited me twice. I feel like I'm missing some context here. Are we talking trans XP? If that's the case, yes, absolutely. Trans XP. Yeah. Yes, we, and I don't suspect, that will be the last, either. What can I say? We like having you around. Although we might also ask for a lab of the luminal in the future as well. I did that backwards, didn't I? Wrong. There. Cool. That looks sexy. Let's do it again. Woo. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal, Leon Saber. Sail? I don't know why. Ooh, thank you for that. Ooh, I like that. So yeah, Tara. Kat has absolutely been on her hyperfixation about Girlframe, and last night we were chatting about she really wants to do that game while it's hot and relevant, and I'm like, okay, so just tell me who the players are, who gonna play in this game, in this Girlframe game. And she's like, well, I've got a list of people I want to ask. And Kat was talking about, I'm going to start, I'm just like, hey, Kat, you need to start, like, asking people and finding out, like, yeah, who gonna play? Who want to play? Because, let's not mince words. Girlframe is a little intense. The whole, like, unpersoning and the taking away of player agency, and whew, she's got like 4 people in mind. There's gonna be some player conflict, and like 2 players on one team, 2 players on another team, and I am out of belt components. Lesai. That train still is not filling. They need the belts. It's very intense. She asked me about it earlier. Yeah. She really wants to run it, and oh hey, there's a bug here. Hi, bug. What you doing out here? I mean, I know the answer to that. No good. If you're a tigress, you have to establish your dominance over the bugs. Otherwise, they just walk all over you. Okay, I have enough belts. No. There we go. Now I have enough. Hi, I'm Bug. Do you want to be shot? I shoot with laser beams. And, like, other things. It's not my usual type of TTRPG. I'd give it a go. Cool. Using legendary Spidertron with 6 legendary legs and a slew of gears is like trying to see the Huntsman Spider Hunt. Memo to me. Up more. I need to be. Oh god, the hard part there is I'd have to automate fish. Legendary fish. No, that gives me a headache just thinking about it. To automate legendary fish. I guess on the other hand, there's an achievement for eating a legendary fish, but since I've been using mods, that won't count in this run, so maybe not on this run. Oh! I need the bean steppies! Hangs on for dear life while 8 legs are trying to run like heck. I mean, look at all them legs! It's 12 times 2, so 24 legs. My current movement bonus is 900%. Yeah, Bean Steppies has been very popular. You might be on the cooldown on that one. Twitch wants to do an ad break. So, here defeat. Twitch to ad break. Oh! Y'all only love me for my feet. Well, The toe beans are just a welcome bonus. All right. Well, I'm gonna just let this go as long as I can, but it will eventually go into the Twitch ad break. Just be aware. That intense look. Oh. Hocket salt. Here to science tubers. Luckily, I've saved a whole bunch of room at the train stations, but Twitch ad break is going to run. Be right back. And we should be back from the ads. Thank you for sticking with us. The ads help support the show. So yeah, right now, Trans XP TTRPG. We're sort of waiting for one of our members to get back from a very unscheduled break. And that's why we're running Envoy of the Council this week. We're hoping to start 2 new recording projects. Originally, it was just one, and that's the one we've announced, which is the superhero camp. There's some, of course, Kat really wants to do the girlfriend one. She's very hyper fixated on it right now, so it likes that. This is the thing we're going to do. We just haven't quite figured out the details yet. It's not like Kat's been very shy about her desire to run this thing. She's been very public about it. And that's fine. Bin. I need a bin. Dorp. Put all of these back onto the rails. There it is. Blorp, blorp. You know, now that I think about it, it would probably be better if I did a... switch up from bulk inserter purple to stack inserter purple. Yeah. Let's stack some of this output. Yes, I have the thumb. You can see my thumb. There you go. This is black. There we go. As they become available, that should start upgrading those. You should have plenty on hand. But it might have to go back to the bin to get more. In the meantime, here are all our black science tubers. Loading a train. We're going to call this Black Science Dubers Loading. Grab a little bit of fuel for the train. Bloop. Cool. Now it's time for the railroad. Bar 4, please. Thank you. Okay. Train is now loaded. Okay. Let's create a new group. Novice Black Science Duber Loop. Floor. Add train. Black Science Duber loading. Depart when full cargo. Right, and I also wanted to fix this up here while I was thinking about it. I was making a bleed-off line. I had this solid petroleum in my bag. Alright. Hopefully that will help get this line moving again. Moving a little bit. Very nice blipper. How's it going, Tara? I hope you're having a great day. Need to build a place for these trains to drop off at. And we got one more thing to do after that. I've already saved a place for this train drop-off at, and it's right here. Right next to all the science labs. Black Science Duber unloading. Boop. And we'll make it colored black just because. Pipe into it. We'll have to reroute that. It's fine. It's not a high priority pipe. Okay, Black Science Tuber unloading until empty. Go! Off he goes into the wild blue yonder. Song stuck in my head. Hope y'all have been taking your meds and making out with your homies. That is the way to do it. And here we go. Our first load of Black Science Tubers has arrived. Now we need to hook this into our lab production over here. I think for that, we're going to follow this belt of purple science tubers. And on at it, let's tee off the existing fuel line and go provide fuel to the train because factory will not support electric train, even though it is real thing that exists in real life. Snack Jaxie. Welcome in, Snack Jaxie. I hope you're having a good time. Hope life is treating you well. Run the belt, run the belt. Okay. Here comes the confusing part. We need to get on that side of the belt. The best thing to do would be to merge on over here. Empty these out of my inventory for now. Really need those right now. Short. Bada bit, bitty bit. Entity is destroyed. Hey guys, what the fuck? Where's all the bioflux? Get a move on already. What the hell? We're starving over here. Cheese. Cheese and rice. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do with you? Huh? I feel like I'm babysitting over here. 6. You're out of red circuits this time. You have a giant train. Oh, mining productivity 311 is complete. Ah, that's a delivery. Look at that. There's purple science tubers and orange science tubers and agricultural science tubers and oh boy, there was a lot. There's the bioflux. That ought to make all of those happy. Okay. That's 2 different space platforms arriving. That's the Vulcanus route and the Gleba route. Both had one arrive. Wow. According to this, there's like 6 of them that just arrived. Whee! About time, boys.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
About time, boys. You're late. Why are you late?
G34 all.
Welcome in. Welcome to the garden. Pull up a nice little cozy spot to sit in the sun and enjoy yourself. I hope you enjoy it here. I try to do Factorial on Wednesdays. Thursday nights, I'm going to have to get rid of that tree, aren't I? Thursdays and Fridays are TTRGs. And I like to do DRG collabs. Sometimes I swap out Satisfactory for Factorio. We are running at roughly 30,000 science per minute. I loved Gunna Gunna. Yeah. Which means I can start to retire the old production line. But oh boy, is that going to be a lot of work. Because that old production line has been part of the original core factory here since we started this world. And the ammunition production is also feeding the depleted uranium ammo, so ripping that out's a bad idea. But the stone wall production can probably safely go. I don't know. I have to think about that. How I want to retire, reuse this space. I may just leave it. It's not exactly as if it's hurting anything if I leave it. Just, it's expending power and resources that can be used elsewhere, you know? Here, I wonder, can we go back to this one for a bit? It's going down. Yes, more agricultural things, please. It's slowing down. Don't let it slow down. There's no buffer. Dora Richter, what are you waiting for? Oh, right. Get what the problem was with that line. Electric engines. We were backlogged on that, if I recall. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to make a note to myself. We need an additional factory on Navas that is making the electric engines. Alright, I made a note. This was also the line that was using all of the lubricant. And the lubricant was having issues heating. And that's why we made that lead-off line. Train tracks is the lubricant unload. Hoocha, hoocha, hoocha. This track here. Yep. It empty. It completely empty. Okay. That's part of the reason why that line is slowing down. Probably a huge part of the reason why. Over here. I swear I should just find another use to... CEOs think the measurement is called token maxing. Who is looping up? Science per minute needs to be a real-life measurement. Yes! Yes. The United States' science per minute is desperately low. And it reflects on the president's performance. He should be fired. Get somebody in who has better science per minute. I'm doing more science per minute. It's sad. Should probably just find something better to do with all of the extra petroleum gas other than just feeding a turbine. It's anytime you tap an oil well, it's like you have a number of different products, and if one backs up, the whole thing comes screeching to a halt. If I do another one, I probably should do it with coal liquidation instead. Because then I can just keep it focused on the heavy. There's not enough stone getting fed through. Did I undercalculate the stone production? Okay, let's do it without circuits. Because it looks like it can't feed the correct circuits, and that's backing the whole system up. Let's do it circuitless. Come on. Erase. Which means, see, this is a line of 8. Math says we'd have to go up to like 20-something. But that's doable, that's doable. I left extra room here. Empty out, there you go. Slurp. Suck it all in. Yep. My alignment was shit. I like just slurping a factory into my inventory. Okay. That is 10. Lots of walls. Yes, but not being used for defense, being used to make the black science dubers. Yes. Yeah, I think the math for this originally counted on each of these guys being equipped with speed circuits, but it's clear that we're a little short on those right now because I just built a new thing, so I think that's what's slowing it down. No. It's just warped. Blorp. Blorp maxing. Come on, turn. That should increase our output of stone walls. Check my math real quick. Actually, it should be 23. This is only 20. So... Slurp. Gazoon time. Stuck. that into my inventory. Properly load balance this shit. Once you hit 3 inputs, it's like, okay, it's time to load balance. You can't just do that with a splitter. Two splitters are fine. Here. Brick. Eat brick. Eat brick good. Okay, that's now 30. Hopefully that's enough production to keep it going. To meet its needs. The one thing that I'm really missing right now is something that Satisfactory has, which is the ability for me to slap a meter on and find out, like, how many units per minute or per second am I actually producing? Is it meeting what I originally designed this to do? Because offhand, that don't look like 10,000 a minute. But you can do that. Okay. How? It's the wires. I would need... Do that with wires. I need a part. But I don't have on me right now. I need a combinator. More dead bugs. We have a line that's making combinators over here. Ah, decider combinator. Thank you. Dead bugs. So hot right now. The production stat P. Make a clock and a counter. So... over here. Over here. Which is the actual final output belt. Don't need that. Don't need that. Combinator. Combinator. Okay. Reed, belt, all belt. Okay. Dead bug. So hot right now. Yes. How do I set this up to count? This is not telling me what I need to know. The tutorial is too dated. Yeah. Input A is not 0. I actually don't understand what that means. Is not 0. I think that's what you mean. I somehow ended up doing 2 hours of FF14 spearfishing, and I'm wondering if it's a sign of early onset dementia. I mean, you'd do more than I would. In this case, I think what I want to know is, like, is it less than 10,000? Yes. In which case, let's output a check signal, which I'm going to attach to a light. Always on, and this one's going to be red. And then I have a second one. Green light. Enable if check signal is present. Enable if check signal is not present. They're both off. There. And now they're both on. How can the check signal be both equal to 1 and equal to 0 at the same time? Is this quantum physics and it's existing in two states at the same time? All right. Add in progress. Let's come back to this. out of the ad break now. So the only issue with this is this doesn't actually count throughput. This just counts, like, the number of potions that are present on the belts. I want actual throughput. Which Satisfactory will give me, but unless there's some way to measure throughput with the wires, if there is, I don't know how. Like, that's beyond my circuitry knowledge. Because this just measures, hey, is there 10,000 present right now? And the answer is no. It still looks like it's bottlenecked at the walls. Pulse counter divided by time. Okay, how do I set that up? I would switch these to pulse, first of all. Okay, these are now set to pulse. How do I set the conditions to count? I might have the wrong tool here. I currently have a combinator. I might need a different one. Oh, God, I don't even want to deal with Claude. I'm very AI, anti-AI. Having worked in the industry a little too much. I know too much. I know about how the sausage is made. There we go. Bin. Bin. This is actually well beyond what the math says I should need, but, like, it still looks like it's the choke point, so... More production. More production. Yes, I'm still too new at this game to fully sort of grasp how to make the wire counters do that. I'm not like... This is not one of those games I consider myself a super expert. Satisfactory, maybe. Not this game. This game is very complex. I did not end up... It's going to use a lot more input there than I did. Our blueprints online. I'm new here. I'm not really invested enough to explaining circuitry through. Yeah. I mean, this is a demon auntie question. Who's our resident Factorio knows person. I'm gonna go into the Discord and just go, hey, Demon Auntie, how I make circuits count stuff. I can't do redstone. I'm not familiar with redstone. It still doesn't look like it's doing 10,000 a minute, which is what this was calculated for. So the question is, where's the holdups? This one is at least moving. So this may turn him into a sort of a long-term project, figure out where all the bottlenecks are and unkink them. Grenades are fine. AP ammo's fine. It's still just the walls. The stone is just backed up. It's not actually that backed up. Speed circuit, but I don't think it's actually getting fed that fast. Yeah, the furnaces are also set with speed circuits that are not actually populated, and it's like there's a mismatch between qualities. Pretty sure I didn't intend that. I'm wondering if stone production itself is behind. This is a lot of the stuff that I wind up doing off, because unmeshing all of the various, getting the kinks out of production lines, that winds up happening a lot off screen. At this point, robots? Well, the robots have such low capacity, they're not very effective for this. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, nope. Nope, it's already left my head. Head empty. Okay. Yeah, head empty. I do like sitting here and just watching it work, though. There's some good, good dopamine there. I do like just sitting here and watching it work. But I kind of want to redo this. So I feel like this is a bottleneck. I think I bottlenecked it a little too much. Okay. Let's resync this. There are 5 input lines. Gesundheit. Actually, I don't need the last one. Auntie at work.
Auntie at work.
You had to make a new account? Hey, you had a question. Yeah. How I make circuits count pulses per unit time. The discussion was, hey, how many am I actually producing a minute? It's like, I know how to count how many are present on a belt, but not how many pulses per minute. Yeah, I knew I needed combinators, but the question is, like, how do I set up the combinator? So it's like, okay, here. I'm going to drop a combinator right here. Combinator. Put it in the power field. There we go. Circuits. Bloop. And bloop. Actually, bloop. There we go. And we're going to do read belt pulse, read belt pulse. And the thing that we're counting is that. So, how do I set this up to count? I like watching women smarter than me when they understand it. I can send a blueprint if needed when I get home. Well, that's fine. It can wait until you get home. But I just figured while I was here, I'm going to show you what I'm trying to do. It's like, I've got a combinator. I've got belts. I want to count the number of pulses. I need at least 120 pulses per minute to feel stimulated. That sounds like an ADHD problem. You need a wire that loops in itself to count the items. Okay. You mean like that? Need to type. It works, but I can't send messages. Yeah, this can wait until later. Watching women understand things, comprehend things even. That is completely fair, Tara. Remember, the first rule of wisdom is to know that you do not know. The first rule of wisdom is to realize that you don't know. And you ask somebody that knows more. And in this case, like, I'm asking Demon Auntie, but Demon Auntie's not home from work yet. And probably won't be for probably another hour if I understand her schedule correctly. Yeah, I can wait until you get home. 2 hour more. Gotcha. I am just silly bunny. I have very few thoughts. In the stopped clock is right 2 times day department, a quote, winning looks a lot like losing until you win. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, let me check something real quick in my map. Military science packs. Out circuits, that's like 340.
Cheese.
Oop. Arithmetic combinator. Times 1 output each. Loop the output into the input, then you need another combinator to measure time. What panda said. Okay. Well, I'm using the wrong combinator then. 1 moment. Go back. Get different combinator. That's a constant combinator. But what the heck? I'll take a stack while I'm at it. And arithmetic. Already got that. Okay, arithmetic, decider, constant. Okay. Arithmetic. How do I configure this? Times 1, you said. Like, do I put anything in the input and the output slots? Okay, now it's counting. But this is just the count. So... you need another combinator to measure time. Okay, which one? It's just output's a constant number. The decider makes a decision based on the inputs. So I'm not sure that's the right one either. And it also just... it doesn't, like, reset per unit time. It just counts number of pulses, period. Forever. Which would be fine... but that's not exactly what I need. I need... a timing module. A module that understands time. Perform sorting operations on circuit network signals. That's not it. Power switch. That's not it. Yeah. Circuits are sort of something that, like, I'm very rudimentary on. I've done some circuit stuff, but it's basically, you can add a second one that does +1 instead of -1 in order to count the ticks, and then /60 in the second one for seconds. Right, because the game runs 60 ticks per second. Okay. I follow that logic. Okay. That's arithmetic. Yeah, that does the exact same thing. I still have the same output. I'm not a computer programmer. This is not my field. Divide by 60. Output. Actually, that would give me... Hang on a second. Give me a display panel. Clock is constructed by having the output of a combinator tied back into its own input, such that every cycle advances in its own count. Either the arithmetic combinator or the decider can be used. An arithmetic combinator tied to itself is fun to watch and will happily run away, but requires additional control logic to reset. With a single decider combinator, a self-resetting clock can be built. Okay. Let's do a decider combinator. Wire an output to the inputs. With a less than specific number input to output. Okay, so when the constant combinator is then connected to the input, every cycle it will count up by the number of the constant combinator until the number is reached. The decider will then clear its output. Only the constant combinator will continue to value in the network, which then resets the clock. Okay, we're now officially over my head. That doesn't really tell me how to set this up to make that work. You can copy the blueprint directly from the wiki. Keep in mind, if you're sitting there posting a link, links are blocked. You can, however, drop things into the Discord. We do that to protect this channel from hate raids. You can go into the Discord. There is a Factorio channel, and we can talk about it further there. You can also drop all the links you like there. That said, we are coming up on an ad break, so I'm going to run an ad break and get up and get a new drink because the one in front of me is empty. Be right back a moment, please. Thank you. Do a self-care. This means you. Do a self-care. Do it. Do it for you.
I am a banana!
we are back from the ads. Back from the ads, bitches! That's Luna's thing. Alright, why am I not getting any speed circuits back? I have a lot of speed circuit production. But there are 0 available. That's cute. I stopped. Completely stopped. Cute. It's completely overloaded. Oh, wealth of riches, I guess. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go and unfuck that. Oh boy. That upcycler is completely stuck. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is telling me it's Volcanus time. I need to go and figure out what the heck happened. Chips are making just fine. You're sleepy. Why are you sleepy? Let's redefine these parameters here. Equals 0, or I don't count, or that one equals 0. Any of these are met. Go. Loading dock. There's nobody in the loading dock. So why are you sleeping? Okay. Everybody's waiting for this one drop-off point, and he's sleeping. Go to loading. He was trying to go around into this station, and it only handles 2. Okay, fine, fine. Here. They handle 3. These guys are chugging merrily along. They ain't stuck. Seems to be working better. I feel like I need to go and figure out what's going on with my speed circuits, because all the production in the factory we just built today seems to be stuck, waiting for more of those circuits, or I massively expand the production without the circuits, which I could do. It would be annoying, though. You're empty. Though I do like the fact that it's chugging right along. It's no longer stopped and waiting for black science tubers, which was the main holdup. We're chugging along at almost 30,000 science a minute. Zombie Lord. Actually, I think I designed that pretty well. The primary belt is coming in from local, this one's coming in from Vulcanus, and this is the one we just built. It's basically getting tertiary priority to the belt right now, which is fine, I think. Wait, suddenly robots? Lesbian drink. Drink your lesbian. Well, drinking lesbians is not my fetish. I mean... items produced per second is, half of 1 times 150. So 0.5 times 150 is about 75. Which is nowhere near where it needs to be. Fortunately, my math included the use of the speed modules, and I feel like that's a pinch point. I like how it looks like it's moving smoother. The belt is fully saturated. So where's the pinch point? Well, it's not stone walls now. It's just everything else. Yeah, we need to figure out what's going on. I used to have production of the speed circuits, and now it has stopped. I have broken it. It might be time to go and visit Vulcanus and say, oh, what the hell, guys? I have way too much crap in my inventory. Way too much crap. The nice thing about doing this periodically is that it has the advantage of going through and while I'm gone, it takes a bunch of crap out of my inventory. It's just like, why do you have this? Why do you have this? Alright, let's find a rocket. Oh, everyone's in orbit. Let's go to the Lily Wachowski. Why is everyone in orbit? Oh. You really managed to collect all of the old blue quality miners? No, apparently we did. It's just the founders. Okie dokie. And here we are on the Lily Wachowski. Yeah, let's take that off of the list. It looks like you did that. It's not coming in from there, it's coming in from there.
I'm escaping
Escaping
to the
to
one
what
place that
place
hasn't
that
been
has
corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space! Quite literally. In space. Again, I'm looking forward to the next patch where we actually get to see the planet that you're in orbit around behind the actual spaceship when you arrive there. I'm really looking forward to that change as well. Waiting for that? That's fine. You're waiting for more agricultural science packs. That's fine. What's the Renee Richard waiting on? Oh, those things. Yeah, that's the electromotor issue. There are so many back issues I need to fix right now. How's the Lana Wachowski? Mostly rebuilt. She had a bad incident earlier where she, the Lana Wachowski ran out of calcite at a very bad time and got her front end mashed off. But she looks fully recovered and rebuilt now. She's missing a couple of modules, which, honestly, mood. Here, Lana Wachowski, actually, when I said drop to novice, and you go to novice, because there may be some more of the parts you need there. Okay, you're waiting on that. Demon Auntie, are you able to just pick up one? Let's try that. Same issue on the Christine Jorgensen. Same issue. Okay. Maybe it's just time to move on from that. Oh, you're waiting for a rocket to arrive. Okay. We are stopped at Liba. 3, 2, 1, launch. Off we go. Yeah, and another thing I need to work on is I need to work on getting quantum processors. I need to be making a lot more of those for the Lord Tavish. I still haven't done that, and it's been a week. So many other things distracting me. I blame the ADHD, personally. Alright. Vulcanus. Here we are. The bot network is having a heart attack right now. landed and... Ooh, piece of candy. Just get some of those. Oh, yeah, wow. What a mess. Now I get to figure out how to unfuck this mess. Oh boy. Fuck it. As my friend Azure would say. Yeah. You're just completely fucking full. Amazing. What the heck happened? Boy, good vault. I swear. Yeah, okay. Grab some of this. Where are my inserters at? Come on. I have a line for this. Where are my homeboys at? Right there. 376 of them. Some bins. Bin, bin, bin. Bin, bin, bin. Okay, well. That got that moving at least. Need more of that. Here, that's already full. Oh, it's output. He's stuck. Okay. There you go. The main belt is still not moving. What if we... Let's grab an inserter. Hello, stone train. Pardon me. Filter for big miners. Clean quality. It undoes the mess over there a little bit. It's at least moving. Why are these guys off the bot network? Oh, because I took out one of the roboports. That's why. There we go. That answers the question of unfucking that upcycler, but, well, it's at least moving. Late game Factorio, everybody! How did I mess this up? How did I break this? How did I break everything? Pinch off, it goes up there. That feed is fine. It's running just fine. This bad boy's still running. It's looking like all the production I built is still working. It's not broken if it was never fixed in the first place. To paraphrase Blazing Saddle, where are the white women at? Right here, bitch. Right here. The answer at this point, one bad panda, seems to be no, it's working just fine. It's working exactly as I intended. My RNG luck is just really bad right now. I have 11 legendary electromagnetic plants with 5, count them, 5 epic quality modules in them, all spinning away. This line goes back up to the top and around, where there are a couple of crushers that are recycling the regular white quality ones and sends the materials right back into the line to get reused again. Now, anything that's a green quality goes down here where 1, 2, 3, 4, and there was originally a 5th one. I took it out because it was mostly empty. Spinners, again, legendary spinners with 5 epic quality modules are spinning away, making the green level ones over and over again until they quality up. There is one line down here which is blue quality. And it doesn't have much to do. This bin for epics is empty, but that's not actually that surprising, considering Volcanus is still in the middle of upgrading a lot of its old... See, these ones are done. They've been upgraded to epic quality. But some of them are still older. Like over here, this one. This one that's making suit batteries, personal batteries, it's still using rare ones. It's waiting for purple ones. So. And, oh hey, look, there's a stack of 25 legendaries. I want those on Novice for the biolabs, honestly. So, hey, Novice! Oh, you're requesting... Oh, okay, you're requesting the wrong quality, that's the thing. Ask for legendary. You might actually get some. But maybe not 50. Maybe go like 25. Hey, Lily Wachowski. Available on Planet. 25. Go forth. Oh, it's half your minimum payload. Okay. There you go. And you're loading military science packs, so... Honestly, we can probably turn that down a bit. Considering we just made a new factory. But it's not really... It's not really working well, is it? Go to Novice. You're waiting for metallurgic science packs. You keep waiting for that. That line better get its... In fact, actually, we're on Volcanus. In the words of Amory the Pun, where are my white women at? It's low on molten copper. Interesting. Molten copper line, what's going on with you? You're working exactly as intended, apparently. It's just not producing enough. Interesting. Okay. Here. Change up your circuits a bit. Right, okay. Okay. And we upgrade the production modules. Or are you going to error out on that one? Not completely. It looks like it was a mishmash of modules. Let's check our stocks. Doo-doo-doo. Yep, that's what I thought. There's like 700 of them here. Oi! Yeah, they're all blue quality, except this one that isn't. But that's also the iron one, so who cares? Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm still so amused that all of that tungsten steel plate production runs off of one foundry making iron. One. The tungsten steel doesn't use that much iron. It's mostly just tungsten, which is fine, honestly. Fluid ingredient shortage. Are you low on lava? You have 2 purple pumps. Huh. Okay. Shit. Offshore pumps. Purple quality. I know I had a stack of them. Just bring them to me, please. Yeah. Those guys. Well, shit. Since Blazing Saddle seems to be the theme right now. I have something that is bringing the green ones back to me. Where is it? Oh, it's way up there. Here. Stop that! Thank you. Good grief. Okay. New purple offshore pump. Have some more lava. Just what you always wanted. And what's up with this calcite? Oh, it's sorting off another line. Okay, here, have a stack inserter instead. That might help. Woohoo! Look at all the stone. It's like, okay, now we're going. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what you tried to say there that it censored, Amory. Mostly just tungsten. That's a real... Ah, Tara, I understood that joke. That's a chemistry joke. Thank you for that. Ah. I need my soundboard right now so I can do a put-em-tease. But I'm not on Discord right now. See, that already has 2 purple pumps feeding that side. This one has one, but I just added a second. That's fine. That's fine. You get changed out. You get changed out. When I originally calculated the numbers for this line was intended to run without any modules at all. It shouldn't need any modules. The advantage to that is I can then mix and match the modules to try and adjust it on the fly when it starts misbehaving. The stone train is going to have lots of stone. Oh yeah, we're throwing the excess out. Look at him go! Where's the stone train? Oh, there you are. Hello. Plenty of stone. How about? And it fills almost immediately. Trains! I like trains. He is way on the other side of the world, though. One of these days, I need to make an interconnect line that runs on the south side. I've never gotten around to it. I have access to the new foundations. I really don't have any excuse. I really should do that. It would make this line in particular a lot shorter. And comes in and picks up more stone. Off he goes. Alright. Are we making more science tubers? Tungsten plates is slow now. Why? Seems to be running just fine, if you ask me. This line is rated for about 6,000 to 7,000 orange science dubers a minute. They're just getting used before they get to the end of the line, it looks like. I might want to, come to think of it, slow them down slightly. If they're getting out ahead of the tungsten line. Goodness knows we could sure use the speed module somewhere else. Yeah, you. This is where the science dubers on Vulcanus get loaded. They are actively being loaded. I'll let that cook for a bit. In the meantime... Oh... I have way too many of those. Here, have this. Fuel. Spinners. Fusion plants. I don't know the fusion plants. The fusion plants look fine. They look fine. Yeah, I don't think we need them. No. We're still upgrading the turbines, though. Hey, Demon Auntie. Go and pick up from Vulcanus. Some of the old turbines. Lana Wachowski, do you have that same setting? Yes, you do. I think that was supposed to be Gleba. Yeah, Gleba. Okay, what are you waiting on? You need... Good luck, honey darling. Good luck. Demon Auntie is on her way. And you're waiting for cryoscience packs. Good for you. You guys are powering the main grid. You're not hardly even moving. But then I guess, since I set that up, I have upgraded the mining productivity by like 3,000%. So, yeah. That might be why they're just sitting there. Still overloaded over here. Goodness gracious. At some point I must have gone in and started upgrading all of the green miners to blue, and this created a huge influx of green quality miners. And they all went to the upcycling facility, which was how I designed it, so that they would then get upcycled. But they just sort of flooded the facility and it choked. Apparently. That's what it looks like. That can happen, but it's kind of rare. I put the word tungsten next to .com and it got mad. Music sounds like the first 4 zones of Burning Crusade. Yeah, that's actually for a good reason. It's sort of the whole volcanic planet vibe. Which, if you remember, at least the first zone of Burning Crusade was literally a big wasteland. It wasn't exactly volcanic, but similar vibe energy, if that makes sense. I still remember the bear. Followed by Sporger, Plains, The Gray Place with some Van Allen's most melodic music. Blade's Edge, where only the Horde had quests, and Netherstorm, where I rolled a Blood Elf just to understand that argument in the inn. I'll admit to you, Amory, it's been long enough that I don't even remember what you're talking about. Hey, TK! Hi, TK! Welcome in, TK! I'm sorry, I didn't even know you were alive. What the heck were you playing? Welcome in, everybody. Amory was asking me questions about World of Warcraft, and it's been a long time since I've played that. Useful stuff in my head fell out to remember all of the World of Warcraft crap. I understand that. I was checking out a recent free expansion to Blasphemous 2. Was it any good? Really good, really fun. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. I was chattering with Amory the Bun. We were talking about the music in this zone. We're currently on Vulcanus in Factorio, which is a very volcanic planet. Recommend the Blasphemous games in general. Beautiful pixel art, great mechanics for Metroidvania. Nice. Metroidvania is one of those genres that never really got its hooks in me. Though I was having a conversation with somebody recently. It's like, why do old games get their hooks into me? And I think that the conclusion that I eventually reached was like, older games, you bought the game and you owned it, and it also didn't hurt minority groups if you bought it, so, and it didn't sit there and prey on you financially. So I think that's one of the reasons why I really am attached to older nostalgic games, you know? It's also kind of why I like... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Also kind of why I like Deep Rock Galactic. It's a game that doesn't prey on you financially, and you bought it once to own it. Nostalgia. Unfortunately, Blizzard is one of those companies that has fallen into what I would call the enshittification. Well, I can understand that streaming can be exhausting, TK. So if you need to do a self-care, you know the way we run things around here. Please do the self-care. And if you want to just hang out, by all means, we'd love to have you. At least Bobby's gone. Now, Bobby Kotick, yeah. You know, the CEO who was in the Epstein files. But I haven't touched a product in a while, Lamau. Yeah. I've got a bad taste in my mouth for a lot of Blizzard stuff right now. Especially, like, I went and read a lot of the statements made by people who worked at Blizzard, and oh god, did it leave a bad taste in my mouth. I'm like, oh hell no. There was a meme that somebody did around that time about a year ago. It's just, you know, Arthas and Jaina standing in front of Blizzard HQ saying, this entire company must be purged. Yeah, yeah. I don't often say that I agree with Arthas, but on that one, oh yeah, oh boy. This entire company must be purged. They have Android Wilson now? I'd have to check. What was I working on? Oh, right. I was looking at speed circuits. On the topic of RTS and the like, terraforming stuff, you ever play Terra Nil? No, I don't think so. I do enjoy RTS games. I played a lot of Command & Conquer back in the day. In fact, I think I've still got some playthroughs of RA1 and CNC1 from the remastered pack on the channel. Last I checked, a lot of the other games would not capture properly, so I couldn't stream them. I think I did Red Alert 2. Although there was one mission on the Soviet campaign that just bugged out halfway through, so I wasn't able to finish it. But I did Reaver's Revenge just fine. The goal of the game is basically to clean up the planet without leaving a trace. Huh. Interesting. Kind of a reversal of the whole RTS genre. It's kind of how that sounds to me. Send it over Discord if you're curious. Hell yeah. And it is Wednesday, which means I should be seeing you, TK, tomorrow for Paragons. Yee! I'm excited. And I think it's getting, like, clear at this point. It's like, I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting with the chat right now. It should probably focus on... Unfortunately, I don't know that there's a lot that I can do with this, except maybe start a whole new production line. Because the problem here seems to be RNG. I wonder, do I have legendary... Hey, Fulgora. Ooh, I do. Evil finger taps. Hey, Dora Richter. Volcanus request from Fulgora. Can I get these legendary quality modules from Fulgora, and then you can have... from Vulcanus, some of my blue rank quality modules. I think I had a stash of those somewhere. Didn't I? No, I've already cleaned all those out. They're all purple. No. Never mind then. Dora Richter. Yeah, never mind that part. I still need purple quality productivity modules from Navas. Where are we at on that? Huh. De nada. Okay. Okay. Lily Wachowski, what happened to this? Just not enough available. Speed modules, 3rd tier. Oh, yeah. There they are. Off it goes! He's running. Now. Hey, can I get some of those legendaries? Where the Dora Richter at? Novice. Yeah, you're not gonna get those. Whatever reason. Time to babysit spaceships again. You're waiting for agricultural, that's fine. You're waiting for that, that's fine. You're hanging in orbit at Novice and can't drop because no space. Alright. Work on that for a bit. Okay. That's running. You're waiting for stuff. Demon Auntie, waiting for science tubers. You're waiting for stuff. You're stopped at Vulcanus, waiting to pick. That's right. It's just purples. We just checked that. You're fine. Pyrostyle is doing a pickup. Dora Richter, you're on your way to Fulgora. Cool. Upgrading the modules will slightly increase the percentage chance of getting a favorable RNG, though it's not gonna solve the fucking problem. I could build another production line, but that's just sort of throwing more production at a problem, which, when you're dealing with RNG, is sometimes the best way to deal with RNG. Doesn't matter how bad your RNG is if you can just throw numbers at it. Why do I have these sitting in my inventory? Here. Slurp. Slurp. Ah! No! That is so not what I meant to do. That was a misclick. Tee-hee. I don't even know why I have those. Here, have some more. These guys are still churning away. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot for me to fix here. It's working exactly as intended. What's the production rate on these things? 3.75 a minute. Times 0.75 times 11. It's producing about 30 a minute. 30, 31 a minute. No, that's per second. No, that's the crafting speed. Gah! My brain... I think my brain has decided I'm tired now. I'm mixing up my terms. I'm mixing up my units. Okay. Nope. Nope. Let's see who's up. Lav's up. Luna's playing Cult of the Lamb. Lollipop Cocktail's playing Dwarf Fortress. I don't know about you, chat, but I really want y'all to go and get that junkyard dog. Get that junkyard dog to affiliate now, you hear me? Meantime, I think I'm going to take a break. I'm going to do a self-care and get something to eat, because my brain is doing that thing. My brain is doing that thing where it's just like, I can't math right now. And they're playing Atlas right now. They're playing Furry Game, which, you know, I approve of. All right, so tomorrow, 4:30 Pacific time, 7:30 Eastern. It's Paragon's TTRPG. Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 Eastern. Envoy of the Council. Tara's DMing on both of those. Look forward to it. But the Friday one's going to be on the TransXP TTRPG channel. And that's kind of the plan right now. I kind of want to do some DRG next week. I don't know. I'll talk to some folks, see who's available. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. Because we don't. Who the heck else would? See you tomorrow for Paradigms.